Daisy. Crazy baby. Fatso Daisy. That's her name. She's so pretty. She's so sweet. Got one more chance to go potty, baby. Can you go potty, please? Go potty. No. Go potty. Go on. Go. Okay, so I'm gonna use Augment Rune. It's a 17. If I fail, I have to play stupid 16. But that's okay. If I succeed, then I skip 16 as holy, and I'll have two 17s as holy, which is a strong score. Puppy got a bath today, now she's so fuzzy. You feeling better, baby? You're so clean. I have good players, but they're not great. So I'm playing Renew build, so I want Haste Flask. Need food buff. Get some music going. Hi, Daisy. You want to sit in my lap? Come on. I should try to zoom out my camera if I can so that you can see her. So I'm playing Renew build this time. And double check my gear. Key gear is equipped.
Flynoge.
32 haste.
Hugo Red.
Hey Flynn. It's my 17. My second try at 17. I'm 1 for 1 on 17. I expect failure.
Flynoge.
PIN Hut.
Time 2 more 18s today.
2 more 18s? Are you gonna start playing Fury? Fury is like supposed to be Biss now. Maybe Monk will be the Biss tank?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Flynoge. Fury is insane, but I have my BM Hunter for DPS.
PI Lambaka.
Flynoge. And I blast.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
So pull 2 is... I probably should have tried to save Piety for pull 2.
5,
Man, that could have been a mistake.
2,
Oh, there goes my tank sheet death.
AoE.
So I'll have Solace for pull 2. Pull 2 is like really hard. I think it's the hardest pull of the dungeon.
Maybe it's pull 3 that's hard? I kind of wanted to cast Prayer of Mending there, but alright Daisy, you're kind of bugging me. I might banish you to the floor. Holy cow, that dot does a lot. Okay, Daisy, you're bugging me. I'm gonna fail. I'll give you my lap when we're on 16 level. This is the hard pull. Okay,
AoE.
so...
Randomly selected for death.
I can't use that item yet.
Okay, so first AoE we just covered with... Second AoE I'll use Triple Piety. I just use Solace on myself. And it's in 10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. PIN hut. AoE.
Probably one more AoE.
4, 3, 2.
And then GS the Mage.
AoE.
Divine Hymn. Maybe should have GS the tank. I'm suffering the punishment because I have to babysit him now. AoE's over. 46 seconds on Pi. Or on Mage cooldowns, so it's like... I think I PI on cooldown.
Intruders in my city. Not for
I'm just gonna try to keep renews up with Solace, or Insight. So next Insight will be on Renew. I have plenty of Prayer of Mendings out. I'm basically capped on Prayer of Mendings, so I could use Insight for my tier set healing if I wanted to, or I can good tank SG Death back, or I could use it on Renew and then try to keep the Renews up. Tank SG Death is gone again. It's like proccing on cooldown. I'm not sure if this is a hard tank pull. I did lose a paladin in 16 on here, but he was a paladin, so
Select.
he's not a real tank. Warrior is like a real man, right? Paladin is like you're tanking with a teenager or something.
should never have come because of a stranger.
Beams. Being very careful, I think. Okay, so mage is in 39 seconds.
PIN hut.
I could PI, what's his name, but I think I do mage in 30 seconds. Could PI Demon Hunter, he is top damage, but...
Should never have come because of a stranger.
Impound in 5, so...
Select.
Contraband will be confiscated. Return to me.
Please choose the mage.
Interrogate.
He chose the mage, we high rolled.
PI Lambaka.
You should never have come because of a stranger.
Collect.
I think 17, it's still the angle. You play for safety and you don't greed for damage. I think on 18 at this stage, I'd greed for damage a little more. But
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
bummer. Okay, we're gonna have to do this one. Well, I guess we didn't get a single impound on the paladin. Like, the weakest point about not bringing... I wanted a DK, like, partially for this boss. Partially because statistically they are the best at doing damage, like, overall. Their overall damage is just the best right now. But
Collect.
Excuse me. Alright, we're doing okay.
A necessary tragedy.
It's still recharging.
Unfortunately, we have now joined the ire of Cartel Soul.
try to beat the beam, bait the beam. When is beam coming out? 7 seconds?
Not ready yet.
I'm gonna PI Paladin because I want to get it on cooldown, and Paladin is a good random PI target. This guy is also streaming, the Paladin. I don't know, 800 KDPS is not like good for that pull, but it's not terrible. So I got some secret tech. What you can do is you go over here and you start the RP.
Cartel Zai has a
So you hear there started Tarkin. That's because we just started the RP.
them to aid our own.
I can't use that item yet. What I need is a distraction. A kind with sharp teeth. This beast
AoE.
nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of
Oh, he's on the thing.
during this demonstration.
I have I have Lumathar in case I'm a Lumathar now.
AoE.
Mage just blasted that guy. I love Mage, and so next time I'm saving my so I saved Chastise for that. Now I'm gonna try to get my second Chastise off cooldown before we start the boss. Kinda close. Mage is in 21 seconds. Next time he uses the thing where I have to dispel. I think this is the guy with the dispel. It's the second guy with the dispel, I'm pretty sure actually.
PIN hut.
Was that a health potion?
PI Lambaka.
Didn't trust me for like, you were low for 2 seconds? He didn't trust me? There was no damage coming out.
Rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this.
So this guy, when he uses his dispel cooldown, I think it's in 1 second.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Unfortunately, I used both insight charges on it. I wanted to use a spell with a cooldown in between it, but I used to heal. I did use a spell between, but I didn't use the one I wanted to. Next time it's Dispel, I'm gonna... Oh. Okay, we'll get a couple... Stupid guy dwarfed it. Insta-dwarf. This paladin has 150 viewers on his stream. So in 15 seconds is the last purification protocol probably. So I can double dispel that one as well. Oh, he's dead. Okay. 8 seconds left. 7 seconds left.
Targeted.
Oh, I got a paladin! I used clairvoyance and then used solace on
PIN
myself.
hut.
15 seconds on mage. I wait for mage. I don't PI this other guy. I mean, it would be good. It wouldn't be bad. I don't think it'd be a poor decision. I don't think it'd be a good decision though.
PI Lambaka.
Oh, I still have bomb suit on this. On my bars. That's not good. I haven't done streets since I got another trinket. That's crazy.
Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter.
I can't use that item yet.
I mean, look at this. I've been spending insights on renews, and I have basically full prayer mendings. I'm missing 2 casts of prayer mending, and then I'd be capped.
Not ready yet.
Targeted. Targeted.
We used every single stop on that. That's not good. Let's try to get a...
Can't use that item yet.
Targeted.
I interrupted like 4 of those things with... Like, I used Apotheosis so that I could get Chastise. I'm liking our odds at timing this. 70% done.
It's still
A friend
recharging.
here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
I can't use that item yet. This place is a disaster.
It's a disaster.
Where is Basim?
divine him this pole.
Pi Lambaka.
I don't think there's any. I'm gonna PI paladin. So on a pole with no prio targets, mage is like it'll increase his damage. And use stupid health potion. Not happy about that. This warrior was 4 minutes under on 16. Like I looked at a couple tanks. The first two tanks I looked over at were like less than
Surely our friendship has a sense.
they were less than like 1 minute under time. But this tank, this Lick My Steel guy, had a good time. And his mythic logs, like I don't really care about tank damage that much, but I mean he's a warrior, so I mean I look at logs anyways, like no matter. But this is a good route. I'm quite impressed with the route. Like
Until our next
I'm out of range.
we have half the time and we're almost done with all the trash. I'm not playing cheat death, I'm playing short cooldown on my guardian spirit.
Not ready yet.
If I'm worried about the tank, I'm gonna use Lumithar. I don't have a. I'm just gonna Lumithar now.
Can't use that item yet.
I think I healed the ceiling. Nope, I healed the ground. That's good. We like healing the ground, not the ceiling.
Need a target.
I think my YouTube is set to private. That's unfortunate. Okay, it's set to public.
I don't have a target.
Dang it, I wouldn't have had to deal with this debuff if he wasn't. Alright, never mind. I didn't have to deal with it anyway, but. I'm with you. 95%. So we basically are just on a boss rush.
enjoy your stay.
So we have 3 battle reses. I think we might literally be able to die 3 times. Like the bosses are about 4 minutes, so we have 3 minutes to do.
More entertainment.
We have 3 minutes to do 6% trash plus the deaths. So
That kind of establishment.
I hate this drum fire. It makes my pinky so tired. Alright, I gave all the DPS.
Get out of our club.
Let me PI the paladin. I was indecisive. I could have PI'd him right at the beginning of his cooldown, but I was like, do I PI paladin or do I do mage? Like I thought I might want to wait for the mage to do his second cast, cause like that first thing, like it's just trash. It's not actually the boss, right? Like so. And then I have a special macro for getting out of the drums. So if I press Shift V, I'll leave the drum set. And it just so happens I'm holding down Shift and pressing G, like this entire part. It makes my pinky so tired. Yeah, like I thought about waiting. Oop. Cheat Death is almost back. Alright, we don't really have to worry about him anymore. I was worried about him for a bit.
You will never play in this town again.
Frontal. Frontal.
I'm gonna skip this set. You just need to refresh the buff. You don't need to like perma. You don't need to hit every drum beat. Like you can be a bad drummer and still keep full uptime on your buff. So I'm using insight on what's it called? Holy Fire.
Frontal.
You can't be hit by the frontal in the drums. You can't be hit by the food. So if food ever is on me, just divine him. "30 seconds on mage cooldown? I think mage gets one more cooldown. So mage is in 20 seconds?
Frontal. Frontal.
I'm so paranoid this thing's gonna hit me. I know it's not, like, in my brain. But in my heart, I'm scared. I don't think he's actually gonna pop. That's unfortunate. But either way, I did lose a PI because it was 12 minutes mark, but I don't think we're gonna be in here for 12 more minutes.
You will never play in this town again.
I think we might have like 2-3 minutes left.
Frontal. Frontal.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna use. That's okay, I'll have it for the beginning of next pack.
Still recharging.
It has been an age since I
Not ready
witnessed
yet.
such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
I can't use that item yet.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
I thought about rocket jumping, but I don't want to rocket jump because
These have not escaped my
I like having rocket jump for the post boss. Because the postmaster,
As
like,
long as you never again bring this
sometimes you have to like grab one of those things that's in the puddle, and if you do that, then
It's still recharging.
let's get some Lightweaver stacks just for the road.
Not ready yet.
P.I. Lambaka.
Alright, I guess I PI.
Need a target.
I wish Mage would have held his stupid cooldown. Like, I'm kind of salty about it.
Defensive.
I'm not sure what Mage
Targeted.
took damage from there. It actually scared me. So the thing is like behind me, so I'm gonna get this.
Defensive. Targeted.
So it looks like this one is the hardest one to do, so I'm gonna do it. I always try to do the hardest briefcase.
Defensive.
Find him. This place is so easy to heal, man. With a little more cash in my own fast chat.
PIN Hut.
That was actually pretty scary. I almost died there.
Defensive.
Apotheosis. So I got Power Word Shield on me and the mage there. I don't think it was necessary, but something like 18. I need to wear more. I needed to switch to Avoidance Flask probably, or Verse Flask. It's a little bit tighter than I wanted. Man, this is troll as hell.
Defensive. Defensive.
Can't use that item yet. Thank you. I've never seen a mail yet. So disorganized.
You are quite welcome. Whoever
No
you are.
recharging.
Now,
This group maybe could have timed on 18. Like, we're doing really well. I don't think I'd have had more than 2 deaths if it was 10% more damage.
I hope we caught you at an inconvenient
I can't
time.
use that item yet.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and
This is
power.
kind of the.
I must
It was
now
first
travel
pull,
beyond
and then it
the
was
Zahash.
Die, foes of Tarkel's soul.
Alright, we got full uptime on. Next phase slash is in. Oh, I almost died. I think I want to.
Be where your opponent is not.
I'm gonna refresh my renews. I do have Apotheosis. I'm gonna Apotheosis. Should keep my renews up really nicely. Triangle. I got scared. I used GS on myself. I hope that doesn't bite me if the tank needs it. Circle.
beyond reach.
So that's a really good time to use Divine Hymn. I think I only get one more. Uh-oh. Gotta get to my team. Team! I'm scared.
PIN hut.
I only get one more PI, so. I'm a little scared I get myself Solace. Next phase slashes in 3 seconds.
PI Lambaka.
Strike from beyond reach.
I have health pot. I need to prior this tank. I think we're gonna go into square. We got it.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
We got it. How many priests have done 17 as streets? One other. World second! Yeah! 144 under time. What about him? 217. How many deaths did he have? 2 deaths, and he had 2. So he should have been 245. So I literally had 1 minute worse of damage. Hey, cool. Alright, I skipped 16 streets. I didn't even do 16 streets as holy. I skipped it. We skipped it, boys. Oh, no, it wasn't world second, was it? 1, 2. Okay, it was world third, fine. World third streets, 17. We accept world third. We have a guy from Illidan who's probably Chinese, a Chinese guy, and me. We did it. Oh, I went invisible. So it's Dawnbreaker now, and Dawnbreaker is one of the last. I think that's. I think I high rolled. I think I need Dawnbreaker and Priory. I've literally high rolled this whole time. I've been doing my Resil 16 as holy. Because I have Dawnbreaker 15, so like even if I fail on 17 and 18, which is very likely because I think Dawnbreaker 18 is like really hard, probably. Like I'm slightly scared of Dawnbreaker 17 from the healing standpoint. You did good. I think I get my thumbprint too. Sorry, mage. Sure thing. Do I do that hunter too? This is world first holy priest. Maybe. If I do. There are two 18s timed as holy, and none of them are Dawnbreaker. So I should just send it. It's just keeping a hunter and a shaman alive is like really hard. If I do get the hunter and the shaman, I think I have to get a DK. Like, I want warrior, this hunter, and DK probably. I'm 2-0 in 17, boys. I'm 2-0. I time every 17 I do, and I time half of or a third of the 16s I do. But to be fair, I've only done Gambit and Streets, which are like free, right? Um, I don't know. I don't want this monk, I don't think. I'd like someone with at least as much score as me to do an 18. An 18? Wait, where's my friend Flynn? Flynn, are you in bed? Wake up. Carry me Don 18, please. I message him. Oh no, Key's not looking great. Dang, Zivi's got 17 eco and 17 Dawn. I feel like Dawn is one of the more timeable 17s. I don't think I time on 18. I really don't, but like it's world first holy priest 18 Dawn, yeah? I think I just checked that, but ooh, cool, I'm rank 8 in the world now. But yeah, it's definitely world first 18 Dawn. It would be world third 17 Dawn if I get it. So I need 100 score to get. I'm not getting worlds. I'm not getting up to second holy priest in US. This Chinese guy Havani Hanavi. Pretty sure it's no bueno. Quran. This guy has an Arakara 17. Ooh. But then I don't have a battle res. Do I just play no battle res and play good? He is 4.2 million on Plexus and 7.2 on Soulbender. Goldan, you're good, but it's 18, brother. It's not 17. He is good. Where's my doggy? Are you sleeping? My doggy and my kitty. Two friends. Dog had a big day today. was misclick.
Noxy FLX. Hey man, what specie you play in high M plus keys as holy?
I'm playing, most of the time I'm playing my renew spec. So on streets I was playing, I was doing this. So there's basically 3 builds that the top 5 priests play. This is one of them. It's this build. I call this the single target build. The second build is my build. I call this the red renew build. The third build is a little more aggressive. What is it? I think it's this. What is it? It's this. I think this is the build. Um, no, it's this. This is the third build I've seen people playing. So they're not playing Resonant Words. They're not playing Trail of Light. They're not playing Prayer of Healing. So they are actually a single target healer because you're a 3 target healer. You heal yourself with binding heals, 20%, and then you heal somebody else for 25%. But this is the third build that people have been playing. And it's high apotheosis uptime, high damage, and they're using Divine Word on um they're using Divine Word on Chastise, like for portions of the dungeon they'll use every Divine Word on Chastise, and then they for sometimes some parts of dungeons they've used it on Sanctify for that heal on the ground, and then some parts of the dungeon they're using Serenity. The #1 priest in the world, this
Noxy
is their build.
FLX. Why I find prayer of healing pretty useless too.
Yeah, I think it's like bait and also um noob friendly to say Prayer of Healing, because in order to combat like AoE healing, um you have to understand how to use Divine Hymn, how to use Piety, and if you don't cycle between those and also using Apotheosis, and also if you don't have Lumithar, so you have like 3 really good tools. You have Piety, Divine Hymn, and Lumithar to deal with AoE healing, and then Apotheosis is a decent tool to deal with AoE healing. But for newer players and lower skill players, Prayer of Healing is just really good to have. Like, the new player build I recommend is no damage spells, Prayer of Healing instead, keep all your renew, your Prayer of Mending stuff, and then just focus on casting Prayer of Mending on cooldown, focus on casting Renew on cooldown, and you're ready for AoE, like, with Prayer of Healing. Because newer players, they're going to be doing anywhere from levels like 4 to 10 if they're doing well, right? So I think this is a really strong beginner build. Um, because Lightweaver is just, it's good to learn how to use Lightweaver with Prayer of Healing, I think, in my opinion.
Communication initiated.
It's good to like get some muscle memory with Prayer of Healing, like just in general. Um, I should have taken the warrior, probably. It's crazy. Streets is a 35-minute dungeon. But no, I think it's like pretty good to like learn that build. M me, I'm 2-0 in 17s, guys. Yeah, I'm no. Zivi's doing better than me. I'm not even the highest healer. Is he still mad about that, dude? I wasn't sure. Like he had like a 250k overkill, and I'm like, I don't know. Maybe he like accidentally took mastery flasks, and I haven't had like any deaths to, cause he died to conquer, right? And I haven't had any conquer deaths since I switched to verse flask.
Our airship engineers are running
Minnie
dangerously
actually had to
low
talk
on
with me. He told me to be
fuel.
nice to the other healers because I told
Damn.
Blanky, I said, I am crushing you on platform healing, and I was like memeing because I thought this guy was like totally cool with like being competitive. This is coming from the guy like who joins the guild and he's like, look at me, 18 million hailing, you know, like I thought this was the guy who I could be like cool with and be a bro with, and you know, like it's like of course we're on a team, but I mean it's just kind of a joke. Like it's like, oh, I moved a cooldown to here and now I'm crushing, right? I was excited and I wasn't trying to put him down or anything, but yeah, he's so nice when he's like, may I please use the comm space to, I'm like, whoa, that's so much nicer than me. Oh well, like I was like, I wasn't trying to put him down. I wasn't trying to say he was doing bad. Like of course he's, you know. Go ahead. So he's like French almost, right? I'm 95% sure he has me on mute because I've been calling him French. I think it's so funny. Yeah, I think it actually makes him mad. Like if he just told me one time, "Hey, I don't like that. It's not funny." You know, like I'm not trying to like antagonize people. Like I really am. I don't go around thinking, how could I make someone upset today? Oh, I'll call them French. You know, like I just, the only reason I'm memeing on him is because he left the guild and it kind of made me mad. So I started calling him French because he left, because he's, French people, like, they run away from wars, right? Well, yeah, it's funny because he's got like a British accent. So I was calling him like I was like when he was in the guild before, I would like call him like Australian, um, because like I just pretend I didn't understand the difference, you know. And then he comes back and I call him French. So I thought it was so funny. But I mean I don't like want to do it all the time, like but like once a night I think it's okay, you know. I'm about to do 18 Dawnbreaker. If I time it, it's world first holy Dawnbreaker 18. I have two people. All my 17s are holy. Most of my 16s are disc. Um, well, no, it's just that every time I've done a 17, it's been my key, so I get to do what I want, right? But if I do other people's keys, like I'll either give them the choice, or if they're like Ragnaros, then I'll just switch on the timer to holy. Yeah, I mean, I I don't want to like have a terrible reputation about it, but at the same time, I think Holy and Disc are close enough this tier that it's not like Holy is lacking a 50% health shield that Disc has anymore, because it's a 20 or 30% health shield now. That's never happened to me. The bi- yeah, my rule my rule is if we're on the last boss trash, I always hit continue. Um, because
Since
like
its
I'm gonna do
rise
more
to
than 8 keys
power,
in a week, but a lot of
it
people
had
aren't.
many
So
rivals
like
against the new
I feel
release.
bad like canceling a key when we're like it's like 5 more minutes and we'll be done. We'll get maybe I'll get avoidance
Now,
loot.
with the launch
Uh,
of the
you know,
flagship
it's just 5 more minutes and it's practice.
that will
Like because a lot of
always
times you don't get
change.
as much practice on the last boss anyway. So um, I think you should definitely do that. But if it's like midway through the dungeon, I'm hitting accept every time. Like I'm not spending half the 20 minutes completing a dungeon that's not going to be timed. Like, kidding me? Yeah, it's got to be pretty close to finishing. Yeah, that was kind of the nuance when like Tettles and the bench people were talking about it. Like they had no nuance to their take. They're like, I'm like, add some nuance to your take. Like, it, it's really uncool to hold someone hostage for 3/4 of the dungeon. And their example was somebody was on Priory 14 or something, and they got held hostage by a 4-man guild group, and they said you're the uncool person because you didn't want to continue and you just stopped playing. And it's like, hmm, kind of. I mean,
Osama
they
bin
were halfway
Amr.
through, so
Red, do you
it's
live in
kind of
America?
arguable. I do live in America, Osama Bernama. So I'm about to start the key, guys. I'm just finishing my smoke. I'm sorry, I'm talking to chat, and I have my controller for my PlayStation on the push to talk, so I can hang out for a little bit. I thought it was kind of dumb that he was mad about me, like, not even really talking shit. Like, yeah, like,
Osamr Banamr. Have a hard time here with first boss.
Yeah. I'm playing Renew build for this dungeon because I'm actually scared of first boss.
Osamr Banamr. Can you not wait with the dispel on the first boss cause it overlapses with the beam?
That might be a viable strategy on lower level dungeons. Just heal the single target heal until the beam comes out. I try to have Lumithar trinket for when it overlaps. Was everyone ready? We should, yeah, like I almost lost my shit when people were like complaining about guild repairs. I'm like, they give us like in unlimited like oil and flasks or and pots, and like we get free flasks. So like,
PI
and there was
Bowl.
8 minutes left in the in the night. I'm like, are we really complaining about this right now? Like,
Who are those intruders?
really?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Since the decimation of our with its complement of
Okay, so I'm gonna use first.
wait. Who are those intruders?
Defensive. PI Loshveratus.
I also don't have a curse to spell because my shaman sucks. Maybe.
Can't use that item yet.
PI Vol.
Apotheosis.
Defensive. Cursed.
Oh baby.
Defensive.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
I can't use that item yet.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Defensive.
Airships approaching. Be careful out there.
Reset defensives.
Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Not ready yet.
Defensive.
I think Hunter saved cooldowns for second pull.
Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Spread. Cursed. PI Vol.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
And it's apotheosis. Kind of for damage, kind of
I don't have
for the bursting cocoon.
I need to target something first. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again. Still recharging.
They the ghost nerf wasn't like actually a nerf. It was like that was our big problem was ghosts, and it wasn't really a nerf. No, they should have nerfed boss. They should have nerfed boss health by 10%. Then you could 4 heal it. Like
Spread.
so I PI Hunter in this comp on bosses. Yeah. What do you think? Oh yeah, I should PI the warrior tank. That's probably best. This guy's holding his cooldowns like an intelligent guy.
Pi Losh Veratus.
So first one is gonna be piety.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 5,
I'm not doing really good with my
2,
my renews.
1.
Ah, I failed.
4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, I got B-res. And then I died insta.
5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4,
Omg afforded.
2.
What he?
Later, dudes. That's
Omg
unfortunate.
afforded. What's the defensive audio QWA you have during trash?
Mm. It's called Season 3 M plus TWW. I can link it to you. Let's get rid of some of these.
Red.
That's it.
https://wago.io/vaoplg91t/20.
I'll link it in YouTube too. They asked what's the Weakaura pack that I'm using. So
red. https://wago.io/vaoplg91t/20.
I do need Dawnbreaker 16. 17 was hard, man. I don't know. I think I do go back to... I don't think the renew was helping me enough. I think I need stronger apotheosis. I think I do go back to this build for this dungeon. Lifted decay. I also can't have... I think it partially was a comp problem. I think I just need a Death Knight who can just like do 2 death strikes during that thing. This guy's 3.5 million single target on Lexus, but he did 4.2 in heroic, so I think he's okay. So I think the comp I want is Demon Hunter. Like let's look at, so healing done. He on the boss he did 400. He almost did tank healing on the boss. So
Osamr Banamr. I came through this boss red in a pug 3 died but we killed her. You know what the players did, they abandoned after 3 deaths on the first boss.
It is a little bit tight of a timer, but Gul'dan, I know you're pretty decent, but I guess I take you. I think I timed my first 16 as disc in this dungeon with a Warlock. So Warlock Death Knight. So I do have 2 tanky players. I think I want Mage to go with the Warlock. So I need a Mage. And this Gragas guy is perma banned from my keys. I'm never playing with him again. He's a League of Legends main. Look at Daisy be crazy. Yeah, it's a tight timer, but I don't know. I feel like you should. I feel like it's a 5 death timer on. Like, what level Q was it when they left? Cause like I think it's a 5 death timer on like 15 and like a 4 or 3 death timer on 16 in Pug. It could be a minute till I find a mage.
Osamr Banamr. I think you need Paladin tank to off heal a little bit.
That could be. Thing is, Warrior Tank just does big damage. Like, look at his damage on the boss. 2.6, 2.7. Paladin Tank's gonna be doing like 1.7.
Osamr Banamr. It was a 13 plus.
Okay, that's just cringe. Like, on a 13, it should be at least a 5 death timer,
Afforded.
right?
Def Pally tank for this if you bring a mage, need the kicks.
Alright, I'll take Charlie then. I don't know, maybe I give this Gragas guy one more chance, but he seems like an absolute idiot. I played 16 Priory with him a couple days ago, and like... To make matters worse, he's actually a Holy Paladin in raid. Yeah, he's a Holy Paladin in raid.
Afforded.
I think I just bring this
Pass.
with my steel guy. So maybe I do Shaman. I don't know, I feel like I should have gotten Shaman and Demon Hunter, because I need a funnel class, so I think Demon Hunter would be sufficient. I wouldn't necessarily need the mage. And if I took Shaman Warrior, like Shaman's really good for Warrior. It just is so good. Where's this Graham guy? Did I look at him? I did. He had 2 heroic boss kills, and he killed it August 23rd. So like 3 weeks ago, he did a heroic boss. I have no idea if he's good at doing damage. What about this? Like I could, in theory, kick this.
Bosumer Banamer. Do not invite squishy players.
Gul'dan is very upset at me that I kicked him. He was only in the group for like 3 minutes. How mad can you be? Like, honestly, don't be that mad. It's just, like, if it was peak gaming hours, you know, I wouldn't. I could have built a comp around Warlock, but I can't right now. I can't. And I'm a freaking holy priest. How am I supposed to have a. I don't know. I asked Lightchain if he'd come help me. This guy's.
I don't have a car.
So I do have one squishy player. Um.
It's not ready yet.
I think I'm gonna use my Augment Rune again. I used Augment Rune on the 17 streets. And I wasn't gonna use Augment Rune on 18. I thought I had like a 2% chance of doing that. I really didn't think I could do it. Like that boss is really hard. And I mean, maybe it's a Prayer of Healing dungeon, but I don't know. Thing about when you do Prayer of Healing stuff is if it's not enough, everyone is dead. But if you're going with a single target cleave heal build, like with heal and Trail of Light, then you know you might lose one person, which is like very acceptable. You can lose one person and win. You're not losing 3 people and winning on 17. Like,
Riva. Hey Red.
hi Riva. Baby. Come on, baby. Look at the puppy. She's looking really cute. 'Cause she got a hair, not a haircut. She got a bath today, and her hair, and then she got brushed, and now her hair, it's all soft, and her afro is looking good. But she needs to go potty. Last 2 times I took her out, she didn't go. And I feel like it's been like 4 hours since she's gone. So I mean, I'm not sure what her issue is. Are you gonna go potty for me, please? Go potty, please. Go. Go. You really don't gotta go, do you? Not sure if I believe you, baby. Here, come on. Let's try to go potty. Just one time. Try to go potty. Go potty, please.
Go potty, mama. Alright, I think I believe you. I think I believe you, pretty girl. Okay, come on. Come get scritches. Come. Come get scritches. How about a treat? Want a treat? Come here. Lay down. Good. Get a treat. Like, even if I don't time this on 17, I think it is one of the more timeable 17s, but if I don't, it's okay. We'll just do it on 16. I think I can get to 4th Holy Priest if I time this and then Priory 16. I think that's 4th. I think I did like Renew build in Tazavesh. Oh, I actually didn't use the Augment rune on this 17. I think I do want haste more than verse. I'm gonna play verse. So pull 1, pull 2, pull 3, pull 4. 5 is boss, 6 is here, 7 is this one. Okay. 7 is kind of interesting. 8's probably... 8's this. 9 is here. 10 is here. 11 is the lust pole. 12, 13, 14. Okay. Okay. I hung out with my boyfriend the whole day. I might have had a prayer of timing 18 Dawnbreaker if I had a comp that was okay. I don't think I had a prayer with that comp. Like, the shaman did 0 healing on the boss, and the hunter did low healing. So first overlap is piety. Second overlap is second overlap is apotheosis and Lumathar, probably, or him and Lumathar. I think it's him and Lumathar is what I should be doing.
Riva. Did my first mythic raid this week. I did pretty average, hopefully just nerves.
Right on. Yeah, I'm always like, anytime I trial on a new guild, like the first 2 days, I'm like
3, 2,
really nervous, and I don't think I should be
P.I.
that
Furi.
nervous, but I am. So I used Apotheosis before the countdown, and so now you see I have 3 stacks of Divinity
5,
going into the next
4,
pulse. So I have 30
3,
seconds where I have 3 instant
2,
cast heals.
1.
Can't use that item yet.
So my plan on this pack is use first insight on
P.I. Siege. Defensive. Cursed.
so third will be, so I'm using insight. I used insight there as the cooldown.
Defensive. Defensive.
I trust this tank decently well. Like I think Streets is probably a harder tank dungeon than this one, and he lived well in Streets.
Not ready yet. I can't use that item.
Oh no! I overwrote my augment rune! I'm such an idiot. Alright, he cheated death.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Lumathar.
Defensive.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
My puppy wants to hang out with my boyfriend. I gave the tank solace there.
They empowered Beladar's shadow. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Get Lightwell down. Apotheosis. My Apotheosis is so strong with this build. Let's get a couple Lightweaver stacks.
Defensive.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker.
You always want to drink right after this
Set to
pull.
break it free.
So Piety, Lumathar.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use
30
the
million
clock to
Lumathar healing.
apply to them.
I've never fallen through this like
Cursed.
thing. Like everyone's always saying. I'm using insight on holy fires here.
P.I. lifted.
Okay, well, give the DKPI, I guess. So, Shaman either has to hold cooldowns next platform or send and have no cooldowns on boss.
Enter the next ship and defeat the crew.
I think I should be PIing the Demon Hunter actually. On, like, we'll see what our split is on this. Daisy, are you whining? You want Daddy to come rescue you from the office? It's so sad to be in the office, isn't it? No, it died actually pretty even. That's good.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Is Shaman gonna hold for boss? Like that might be the play. We'll find out. Nope, not holding for boss. So he's, instead of getting 2 cooldowns on the boss, he's probably just getting 1. I don't really have to worry about the Shaman that much and spend a blue holy word on him because he used a defensive. I mean, I respect sending cooldown there. Poor Daisy. Thing is, You didn't do enough single target damage, Shaman. So now we're just sitting here.
Spread. PI lifted.
Did he really just send something there, or is my PI macro or Weakaura like bad? Because there's no shot that he used something important right then. Okay, so it's important to try to get damage out. Alright, now we want to get to the edge.
PI lifted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, four, three,
Alright, get Lightwell out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Apotheosis.
PI lifted.
Had to use Desperate Prayer and Apotheosis there, it's not great.
5, 4, 3, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Divine him. I used Solace there too, I wish I didn't. Hopefully we don't get this other one. We have 6 seconds to do 1% damage.
3, 2.
Alright, good thing I did decent damage. I got a lot of Holy Fires out. Like a very good amount. This is considerably easier. It felt a little more than 10% easier.
2, 1.
Don't want to use Blue Holy Word. I almost did. I did bait in a bad spot, but
5, 4,
I got nervous. That stupid shaman was low.
1. Five, four, three, two, 1.
Let's get some Blue Holy Words back. Lightwell's down.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The shadows bless you.
I probably should have saved Apotheosis one more cycle.
Five, four, three, two, 1. Five,
PI lifted.
I do not want to use a Blue Holy Word.
5, 4,
Clean.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
5,
Yeah, I think you just need a DK on that boss.
2, 1.
Like the AMS on that thing where he didn't get the whatever.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Dot.
Still recharging.
Cursed.
No way that hit me. Was that the frontal? Alright, I guess I get res. Don't die, tank. Divine him before I die. Hurry!
Cursed.
Dude, you. Alright.
Dot.
It's over. Tank's dead. Should I have played cheat death? That's the question. Well,
Dot.
if that B-res was 2 seconds sooner, or 1 second sooner, I think I don't lose the shaman. Probably not, but
PI lifted.
is shaman gonna pop?
Dot.
I think I stood in a frontal. I gotta play a little bit greedier now. With 3 deaths, I gotta play for damage a little bit. I don't think our damage was all that impressive either, honestly.
Dot. PI lifted.
I'm out of range.
Giving tank solace. Spending insights on holy
Dot.
fire. I think I spend these insights on holy fire too.
They try to defile our faith.
Holy fire.
Instead, you have weakened their commanders.
It's too far away. I can't use that item yet.
He couldn't jump over.
I need to get closer.
Did you not take Curse Dispel, Shaman? I don't think he's done any Curse Dispels for me. Like, that's why you don't want a Hunter, you want a Shaman or a Mage, because you have Curse Dispel. Man, if I could have just played that better, but I got frontaled like an idiot. Is the frontal baited on the tank? So I just did a fear bomb because that tormented beam, if you let it cast and then you fear, it interrupts it. Is DK battle res not instant? Like, does he have to have runic power or something?
Need a target.
Is that what happened?
PI siege.
It's still recharging.
Dot.
Okay, so next, orbs on me again. Alright. Apotheosis.
Dot.
Desperate Prayer.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and
I need
their
to target
commander.
something first.
Maybe there's still a chance to time. You can't stay and drink too long here, because if you get to the next pole too late. On this torment.
Defensive.
No, someone else has got to do it. I knew I was in big trouble there. Divine him. Do I need to start taking 3-minute divine him? Because I feel like I do hold it like for a minute.
Defensive.
Because I prio it
PI
really
lifted.
late. I think I start taking 3-minute divine him in some places. Like I think everyone in the whole world on like I think 17's where I'm starting to like be like a little sketch I can make every healing check. But 16 I felt like there was never a healing check that was ever going to be in question. Can't drink for too long because if I'm too late to this poll. This poll the tank just gets messed up on. Shadow decays in 4 seconds.
Defensive.
Get my light wheel down. Next shadow decays in 18 seconds, so I'll do 1 prayer of mending. Next prayer of mending after that will be with insight during shadow decay. So I think I hold it for like 5 seconds. I hold it for like 3 seconds.
Defensive.
Hey, baby. In like 10 minutes or 15 minutes or something. I'd love tacos. Um,
Stop.
just lettuce, probably. Just lettuce, and then
Defensive.
Can't use that item yet.
crunchy.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe.
It's still recharging.
You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
PI lifted.
Reba.
Targeted.
I wasn't sure if people would switch to Archon Holy as they got a slight buff this week, or do more healing as buffed.
Yeah, it's kind of
4,
up for debate because
2, 1.
Defensive. Defensive.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
oh no. Oh dang.
If I just healed him up,
5, 4, 3,
bummer.
2, 1.
Defensive.
I don't think we had it. That's okay. I would have gone from 15 Dawn to 17 Dawn, and I'm not really sure how realistic that was. Like, I should have GS'd myself, because what I was thinking to myself, I was thinking I need to save Lumathar. So I just messaged the warrior. Okay, so I'm gonna try to apply. So really, it's if the I have 2 friends in this group, 2 out of 3 people. Like, it's late at night. It might be Rizzo. It's not Rizzo. Maybe it's Rizzo. Because he's got a Priory 16. Is this Rizzo because Priory bug? Let's see, whose key is it? It's Frost Strike's key. Priory bug is cool. Alright. I see. These guys are gamers. Look at these guys. We got a 3600.
Reba. I'm not going to speak this time, haha.
Oh, I don't think he caused me to screw up. Like, I should have thought ahead better. Like, it's on me. But if I get this 17, I'll have timed two 17s today. And like the next most timeable 17 is Dawnbreaker. Like Dawnbreaker is very timeable on 17. Like if I had this group in that 17 I did, oh man, it would've been cake. It'd been so good. Like these guys are gamers. They are literally 120 or more score above anyone else. I had in my 17 I had 3400 players. And like they did okay, but I mean my shaman was pretty low. Damage pretty low. At least I didn't teleport here, so I can teleport to Ecodome, cause. But these guys are gamers. Like I think if I played for 8 hours a day, I don't even know if I could be at their level with my holy priest. Like
Say hi, Daisy. Hi, Pretty.
I gotta get rid of these roses. They're dead now. They lasted a long time though.
Riva. I'm sure you could, you're just as good.
I'm pretty good, but I took time off. I fell behind. I don't know. It smells good, baby.
I don't know which ones you want.
Are we got any opened already?
Except for
I kind of like the. Do you want me to eat soft tacos then and
no,
save
you
these?
can do whatever you want.
Okay. Yeah, I think I
Just
want
prepping
these
for
ones.
work.
Are you taking? Are you having? Are you feeding other people or just?
Just me.
Are you just prepping for multiple days?
Well, not all those are today.
Yeah, but I mean that's quite a bit of taco meat, so. It smells good. I think I said that, but it looks good too. Oh, they're like perfect ripeness right now.
I'm excited. It's so good.
You want lettuce?
I have avocados. I don't need the lettuce.
Want tomato?
Hmm?
Or salsa?
Yeah, a little salsa. One sec. Thank you.
Sour cream?
No. I'll probably come back at 2 more in like 45 minutes.
It's alright here.
But it's really good looking. I think this is like one of the first runs I've done where I'm the least qualified player. I have actually the lowest score in the group.
I don't think there's anything special about my Eco Dome build. I guess it is 3-minute Divine Hymn. Hiccup.
5, 4, 3, 2.
P.I.M.O.R.A.
I wish I wouldn't use that.
4,
I only have 2 speed boosts. And I'm in the stupid Gallywix mount, which is the worst for jumping. Alright, we did it. The Gallywix jump.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
P.I.Horo the Wise.
I'm gonna apotheosis after this. Use my Lumathar. This mage is playing fire, which is kind of interesting. The disrespect to the keystone by playing fire is crazy.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Source Tribe.
Defensive.
What happened? Let's not have another death.
Only the strong.
Alright, I mean my piety thing just came out.
P.I. Frost Strike.
I think I have to take Raz. Alright, I guess I'll run. Gorged Smash. Is that something I stood in? Or it just like kills you?
Look out! Something is coming up.
Well, I think 2 deaths is fine with this comp. With these players, they're good.
It's calling more in.
Okay, so first overlap, I'm gonna use Clairvoyance. Man, I used Lumathar for the DK who just like... It's not like the end of the world, but...
Be careful.
Maybe this is the meta, just play late at night and hope there's gamers playing, because otherwise I won't get invited.
Pi Horo the Wise.
It's calling more in.
I kind of want 2 holy words for this next thing.
What are you doing, Daisy? Why are you crying?
Divide him. Next one, I don't have anything. I gotta get blue holy word back. No, I have Lumathar.
It's calling more in.
Actually worked out quite nicely. Reset cooldown, let's give some mana.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in. With that
Guy
one
doing
dead,
8 million
we
on
can
the
return to
boss.
the real
I know it's a
action.
boss with a bunch of ads, but that's really good. How fast was that boss? Was it actually sub 3 minutes on 17? Man, I've been playing with some like scrubs. Seen like 330 bosses on 16. Man, this pull is big tank heal pull.
Pi Horo the Wise. Sentinel AoE.
I can't use that item yet.
That's scary.
Pi Horo the Wise.
He's dead. Maybe not. I thought the mage was dead for sure.
Sentinel AoE.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I can disc. Where's your Zill though? He says, I don't know why the priest is holy. Alright guys, I have to play disc. Bummer. I really wanted 3 17s as holy. I'll have to do it again as holy later. They're all angry.
5, 4,
PIM aura.
2, 1.
Soul Scribe has betrayed
5,
us.
4, 3,
She broke
two,
down our defenses,
1.
and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses
We
down,
play disc
there is
now.
nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
PI Horo the Wise.
Still recharging.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soul Scribe.
It's too far away.
Defensive. Defensive.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Need a target. Not ready yet.
It's calling more in.
PI Frost Strike.
It's 20 seconds on mage cooldowns.
PIM aura. PI Horo the Wise.
It's calling more in.
Reatonement. Step away.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in. It's calling more in.
We were like playing break the meta. We had the mage playing fire. Alright, that's sketchy.
It's pulling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
PI Frost Strike.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. We need to get closer.
Sentinel AoE.
Not ready yet.
Alright, got 2 more globals before Mind Blast. Oh, Gorging Smash is a...
I can't use that item yet.
It's a dodge mechanic, so I got killed the first attempt by a dodge mechanic, I think.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. Myos stand. This place will... I simply wish you had lasted.
All of this destruction for the traitors?
Sentinel AoE. Sentinel AoE.
We were goaded. We were strong. Why? Oh, okay. Cool. Man, I had 2 chances at a Brazil, and this... I
Reba.
almost blame that...
I've started doing Oracle Disc in keys for practice, seems smoother for me than VW.
Yeah, it's good. It's not bad. Good to see you. Alright. Hi, Daisy.
Hey, baby. How are you feeling?
So this guy's like, he's got 4.7 on Plexus. That's good. Alright, I gotta fly there, cause I ported to Ecodome. I don't know, a part of me thinks I should play, next time in Dawnbreaker 17, I think I should play Disc, just so I can get Resil 17, and then I'll, I'll start the cycle again. Like, the cycle is basically I play Holy until I feel like it would be a lot better to not play Holy. Uh, or I feel like I'm in the range of people like starting to be jerks about me playing Holy. And
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
so and then I get the Resil of the next level, so I got Resil 16 playing Disc. And then I go back and push up my keys and play Holy. And then maybe get some of the first levels of the next key on Holy, and then I end up having to do, so the cycle is going to be like do halls on disc, do priory on disc, do floodgate on disc. I think Arakara doesn't matter, but halls, floodgate, I think floodgate's fine either way too. But halls and priory, it's like going to be play disc um, at minimum, so I can get invited. And disc did just get buffed, so like they were already seen as kind of like they were seen as third worst healer, right? Um, but I am gonna play Holy for this key. I already timed it as disc. I had a 0 death run as disc in this key. Um, so, and it was one of the first times, like, it was like my third key playing Voidweaver. Like I'm good at Oracle. I'm decent at Voidweaver. Um, but I still was learning Voidweaver when I had the 0 death run in Dawnbreaker, and I was like, wow, Voidweaver is actually quite strong. I didn't I didn't really put as much respect on the name of Voidweaver until I did that. So I think it's almost time for me to make my, like maybe this weekend. I have some accounting work I gotta do for the real estate business, but if I can get that done, um, it'd be nice to end the week with 3 17s. Like that's really the goal, is 3 17s. Because once you have three, then you can kind of get invited to the rest of them. But when you're sitting there at 2 17s, it's like a little bit hard to get invited. Once you get three, you can get invites. And then once you get three and you get your fourth one, then you really can get invites. Like three, you're kind of on the border of if people want to invite you. But once you get four, then it's like, okay, this guy can do it, right? And I feel like getting invited to halls is going to be pretty easy until they fix the mind control. Because you can have 2-minute bosses in Halls of Atonement with the mind control tech. Because there's a mob, it's called the Dark Blade or something. So you mind control this Dark Blade guy, and then you just have to have a macro, a pet attack macro. So I mind control on the first pull, for instance, I mind control the Dark Blade guy, and then I use my pet attack macro to make sure he's attacking the Shard of Hazakostas. Um, So we kill Hazakostas with that. Then we drop down, and I do the next um, Hazakostas without it. And then I do the third Hazakostas with it. And then I do the first boss with it. And so what the debuff is every like 7 seconds or something, he attacks his main target, and he applies a 2% damage taken debuff, which is why tanks are in so much trouble in this place. So when you fight a boss with that mob mind controlled, you can get it up to like 85% damage taken by the boss by the end of it. So people's second cooldowns just absolutely melt the boss. And on 16 I did it, and we had like 4 deaths, and we were like 2 minutes under the timer. I think one of the deaths I could have saved. One of the deaths was because the mind control guy broke and he attacked me. There are ways to outplay that, as even if the tank doesn't help you, but I don't know, it's pretty tough.
Riva. Can you share the macro?
Sure. Like, you don't really need the macro on the bosses, but you do need it for the trash, so you make sure it's on the shard. Good girl, Daisy. So I macroed it into Holy Fire. So you just have to be careful you're not switching your Holy Fire thing too often. That's not it. I think it's called like Pet or something. Do you want up, Daisy? Come on. She's so funny. She like scratches my leg when she wants up. What are you doing? What are you doing? So I'll switch to my Halls build, and then I can find what the macro is called, because I need to update my spreadsheet with my most current. It's called Pet Attack.
Red. Hashtag show tooltip holy fire / pet attack / cast holy fire.
So they wanted
Riva.
me to.
Thank you.
So you need to put an enter after holy fire between the backslashes. You want the
Red.
backslashes. So this is the.
Hashtag show tooltip holy fire / pet
So it
attack
needs to look
/
like
cast
this.
holy fire.
So that's how you do the Halls of Atonement tech. I wanted to wait like one more week before I made the video about it, because like I want people to start doing it. Whoops, I just switched to disc. But
Riva. We'll go practice.
yeah, it's really cool. "31 minutes on my food buff? I think that's enough time. Food buffs are really expensive. They're like
5, 4,
600 or 700 gold.
2, 1.
With its complement of cannons, it can. Wait. Who are those intruders?
Daisy.
4, 3, 2, 1. Since the with its complement of cannons.
Like a
it can-
3/6.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
PI lobby. Cursed. Defensive.
Wow, my group's doing
Defensive.
damage.
Daisy, it is hard to play with you on my arm. I hope you know that I love you. Because I would not allow this in level 17.
Defensive.
I use freaking Lumathar, man, because the stupid tank. If you run across, there's a line, like if you run across the wood, like, you can't see people. Like, this place is so bugged. I'm gonna use Insight on Holy Fires.
Cursed.
We need to gain control of the ship.
Got my last Insight out? Okay, good.
Defensive.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Man, my Holy Nova crit.
They empowered Belladon.
This tank is actually scaring me.
Blessing will keep you safe.
Apotheosis.
Defensive.
Rogues heal so much. Like, it's actually crazy.
Peruvians. They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Maybe they don't.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
I think I see the problem with Shaman in this dungeon.
PI sloppy moist.
Man, that tank needed a lot of help on first pull. I mean, maybe because he's a paladin and not...
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
But yeah, the problem with Shaman is he gets his cooldowns. I think what you do as Shaman is you probably send on second pull, and then you send again on boss. Because on 18 I did this hour and a half ago, and I played Shaman, Hunter, whatever.
Spread.
Not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Are you sleeping, Daisy? Are you sleeping?
Okay, so I want a blue holy word right before the thing goes off. See, so I've topped him right before the thing goes off. Because, like, the ticking damage is probably half as hard hitting as the final explosion. So, you don't want to, like, use blue holy word and then not have anything for the explosion.
Spread.
Yeah, see, Shaman just blasted the little guys. And this is the exact same thing that happened last time. Is the Shaman, like, I think this is just way better as mage. Like,
PI sloppy moist. Spread.
Be not afraid.
Be not afraid.
Guides me, empowers me.
Let's get my light wheel down. I do not want to use any holy words until the first thing. I'm saving holy words until the first thing. So pools are coming.
P.I. sloppy moist.
And I used just piety plus the holy words. So now I have full holy words out. Alright, I need to get a blue holy word back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go with apotheosis. Pools are coming.
4, 3, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think I want to divine him here. So get my light well out.
2, 1.
I gotta use GS on someone if they're not topped. Never mind. I thought that beam was gonna be much closer to the thing. Look at that, I got 10 seconds of holy fires out that I wouldn't have had otherwise.
5, 4, 3, 2,
P.I. sloppy moist.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I did save Lumithars. Where are you, Shaman? Fuck you, you're like in Africa. Apotheosis. We have 4 seconds to do 4%. We're not gonna do it.
1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I saved Lumithar for that last one, which is good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're just a sleeping dog. This seems not like a very comfortable way to sleep.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
P.I. sloppy moist. Dot. Dot.
I just interrupted Tormented Beam. I'm kind of low mana. I'm not sure what happened with my drink earlier. Heal feels so good now. Like it was pretty good before, but a heal empowered by. All right, I gotta. All right, now we symbol. Tank GS.
Dot.
So it's only leech with this hunter spec. So subtlety does not. I'm not sure what they play in raid, but the rogue in raid like is healing so much. He's got this thing. It's called
PI
like.
sloppy
It's
moist.
like when you use a finishing move, you just do insane healing. This was like a terrible PI.
They tried to defy our raid. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
I want 50 mana. Greeting, 70 mana. Potion Bomb of Power. I think I can actually use DPS potions this tier. Like, mana feels so much better than previously. Like, you were spending mana even when you were DPSing, which is like, none of the other healers were having to do that. Like, right now, the only DPS spell that's expensive. Are you okay, Daisy? Don't fall. Don't fall, princess. I think we were the only healer who had that issue, where we were spending like a quarter of our mana spent was like on DPS spells. And everyone's like, oh, with the Apotheosis nerf, it's not gonna be good enough. You're gonna just like be out of mana perma. And it's like, the Apotheosis nerf wasn't good, but it did kind of make us mortal in terms of raid. Like we did have kind of like insane mana in raid, and now we're like, we have good mana in raid. Like we don't need innervate or anything anymore, but we used to.
Defensive.
So I gave the tank solace there.
Dot. Defensive.
So I used
PI
Lumathar for that
sloppy
one,
moist.
and I also used okay, so my next PI is gonna end up with the shaman, but no, I used Lumathar, and I used for the one before that I used insight on damage.
Defensive.
Divine him. Am I 2-minute divine him? I think I should be 3-minute divine him on. this next set of levels. I am happy with this build though in this dungeon. I was kind of on the fence. I didn't really know, should I play Renew build, but I tried it on level 18 and it does feel a bit better with
You need to get closer.
let's get Lightwell down. This is a big tank pull. It's a tough one. I'm gonna have to GS him soon. I don't want to yet. It's like about 30 to 40 seconds into the pull that paladins usually need help. Right now he needs help.
Dot.
Alright, now I have to babysit him. If he gets in trouble, I'll use Lumathar. I think I use Apotheosis here. Help with the babysitting.
Dot. Pi sloppy moist.
Looks like Shaman is saving his cooldowns for Lust, which is good.
I can't use that item yet.
$90 mana. Why are you waiting? Oh, you coward.
Pi lobby. Dot.
You kind of want to go forward a little here. Because it is fall off damage. Okay, so for this, I think I do need to. I use Lumathar.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Who did that?
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Dot.
It's still recharging.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
I think we're still okay on time. I'm pretty mad about that.
I can't use that item yet.
I still have power enough to defeat you. Shades take you.
He pointed it directly at the wall. I guess I could have prevented that. What's going on with my tank? What is this debuff? I've never seen it before.
3, 2, 1.
Defensive. Defensive.
Alright, he made me use... Man, what's going on? I have never seen that debuff on
Pi
the tank.
sloppy moist.
So I no longer have... Give powered shield to the shaman.
3, 2, 1.
Defensive.
So it looks like on 16, Insight Prayer of Mendings is enough.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three,
Bosumer Banamr. Hey Red, I actually understand now why you playing Renew build, because we as priests don't have hots.
Yeah,
Defensive. Defensive.
it's good. Like Perma Renew build's good. Like heal over time, rot fights are pretty tough. Okay, so Dark Orb is in 2, Shadow Decay is in 8. So I have a decent amount of time to heal up. So I'm gonna give the tank a...
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I have Apotheosis for this one.
Defensive.
So right there I used maybe this one would be good for... Don't aim it. Holy cow. Alright. Dark Orb in 3, Shadow Decay in 10. So it's not this one, but it's the next one that they're kind of overlapped.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's reset defensives.
Defensive. PI sloppy moist. Targeted.
So you kind of want to run up a little bit. This is where they're overlapped.
4, 3, 2.
So I'm gonna Clairvoyance here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive.
So I used Lumithar for that overlap. That's the overlap that's scary. The first time it happened... I think we're bricked. How long is this boss? Does anyone see on the VOD who it was who screwed us over?
We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the
Daisy, your head is on my armrest.
No! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker.
So using Insight on Prayer of Mending on this,
If the Order of Knights
it's pretty strong 2-target healing when you do that.
Defensive.
I had to desperate prayer that. Let's get my holy words back. They're back. Holy words are back again.
Bosumer Banamr. I don't know, you may be missing Count Oswell, not sure though.
Defensive. PI sloppy moist.
We have really bad boss damage. I don't think that's supposed to be a super long boss, and it's 4 minutes. I did feel like I was... Like, I think you usually only get one overlap where you have the... Got a Lumithar here.
By the light of the flame. What is that threshold?
I am perfection. For
Bombs.
There's no shot we do this boss in 5 minutes. I think this boss is 6 minutes if your boss 2 is 4 minutes. Like, there's no shot. We do not have a prayer.
Bombs.
Chase that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Someone had told me about some like secret tech where you can like do some trash while this guy is coming. Like,
5,
I'm not sure where that trash would be. Like, where are you getting this trash from? Was that on you, Tank? Yeah, if we had 50 more seconds.
PI lobby.
If we had one, also we lost a shaman thing. Because he would get 2 more cooldowns on this boss. Instead, he's only going to get 1. So I just use clairvoyance on this set. I think I'm gonna apotheosis this.
Bosumer Banamr. He's not lusting.
Maybe he's waiting for someone to cool down. We need a lust in 20. Yeah, we had lust, didn't we? He used his cooldown without lust. That's actually crazy. I can use my Lumithar here if I have to. We had to drum? That's crazy. We're not doing 1% in 48 seconds. The root doesn't kill you, that's crazy.
Bugarito.
I'm not healing anymore.
Hey Red, have you tried Archon after new changes on M?
PI sloppy moist.
Die. Have I tried what? Archon after the buffs? Is that what she said? I have not tried Archon yet. I could play Archon in this dungeon. Like, how much of my healing in the dungeon was piety?
We will triumph.
How do we get out of here?
You are an outsider, yes?
How leave? Hey, it's the first time I fell through the thing.
Buggerito. It felt good on a 13 Weakaura.
This land was not what we expected.
I can let these guys beta test it. It'll be more damage. I can do it.
Our airship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies. Recover what tools you can.
Let's see. I could see Archon being better for first boss. Right? Cause like, we'll try it. I do have to spec into Halo though. I could see it being better though. So here, let's go to my healer spreadsheet. Dawnbreaker. So I kind of have a so if we do, we can do Halo on pole. We can do him. Then we go Halo. Then we go Halo. Then we go Halo. So we got him. Then we have Apotheosis. So I'm gonna have one dispel where I got nothing. Then we go Apotheosis. So as Archon, I don't know if I run 32% haste. And I don't think anyone's running Archon right now. But I mean, I'll try. So I gotta use my first Apotheosis at like 30 seconds or something.
Three, two, one. Since with its complement of cannons.
Can't use that item yet.
Wait.
Man, my prayer of mending isn't even like the tier. I don't have the prayer of mending tier set. I gotta think about that.
Buggerito. I don't feel the DMG difference though.
On higher keys, you gotta spend less globals
Defensive.
doing damage. So how much healing is it doing? 10%. Still not quite good enough. I do have the 30% increased Halo healing, so it's at max Halo healing. Oh man, my Halo, I feel more like a Disc Priest when I do this. Like, I feel like I have better recovery than Disc Priest as Holy Oracle, but as Archon, not really sure.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
It's not ready yet.
Defensive. Cursed.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Yeah, you do a lot more damage with your Holy Fires as Oracle. So on low keys, it's definitely probably a wash. On high keys, I think it is more damage. Also, I do have double Fear Bomb,
Cursed.
so like, that's really strong.
They empowered Beladar's shadow.
Defensive.
Blessing will keep you safe.
Defensive.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. That item. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
P.I. sloppy moist.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat.
Ah! I should have GS'd him. I should have used Lumathar. That's what I should have done. Yeah.
Spread.
Buggerito.
The Nightbolt,
I feel weird using Loom for one people, but a guess is worth.
you got to. If you save a death, it's always worth. I kind of want to reset.
Spread.
I think reset.
Spread.
Like, I really don't want to Lumathar this. I'm gonna GS it. GS is a little shorter cooldown. Can you not cancel GS early?
Buggerito. Not given Archon a try on first boss.
Nah, we'll give it a try. I'm not saying I don't want to do it as Archon. But I want to reset because we had the death, and we had. I think this group only has the damage to do it with 2 deaths. Like, we had 4 deaths, and I think we would have been 30 seconds under with 2 deaths. So I don't know, like. Oh, I said I was gonna do it on pull, so we do it on pull.
three, two, one.
Pi sloppy moist.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I used him and Apotheosis. I'm in big trouble.
5, 4, 3,
Can at least get some damage out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, I stood in the thing. Alright, so next one will be Halo. I should have used a Halo at that time, but I used a couple other things because reasons. Okay, Burning Shadows in 5, so let's get
3, 2,
Halo.
1. Five, four, three, two, 5, 4,
We're not gonna beat this Burning Shadows and I have like nothing.
1.
Good, DK helped me. I gotta heal these two guys before they're stupid idiots and run away. And I can heal myself last.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You have so much time. Like, you have infinite time. Okay, Collapsing Knight, but I'm gonna have Halo back. So I'll Halo now a little bit early.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Had to use Limitar, unfortunately. Let's get Lightwell out.
5, 4,
I do get
2,
so Apotheosis for this one.
Buggerito. I mean, it's not terrible.
No, it's fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The buff to the empowered flash heal is pretty nice.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You can go again. Like, the big thing is the 5% stamina. That's huge. And the Psychic Scream is also huge. What did he die to? He stood in a puddle? He stood in the beam?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Yeah, this group has the damage for 3 deaths, maybe. I don't know about... This group's damage is not good.
Buggerito. 10% on Pi is not bad too.
Our airship engineers are running dangerously low.
That is actually really good, you're right.
Recover what tools
This is actually good content for because there's a lot of people who play Archon who think I just hate Archon, and they say I hate Archon, but I don't hate Archon, you know? Good job. So I can Halo first. I gotta look at this Quinn guy, I guess. Um, 3.8 single target, 6.2 AoE. He's not. I mean, I'm trying to time the key. I don't think he's good enough. His IO says he's good enough, but you don't need to be good at doing damage to do 15s. Like, it's like 16, 17. I think it's like 17 you need to be good at doing damage to, like, time them. Like, you can have two people who are good and one person who's just carried and time all the 15s. Like, for sure. Like, I'm pretty sure I could do 15s as Shadow and I suck. Like, I understand it better than I used to. I'll invite this guy, and if I don't like him, I'm kicking him. 4.6, alright. Comp is better already. Alright, let's look at this mage's. 416s. 4 million single. 6.4, not great. Let's look at his heroic. 4.6, 6.4, and 4.5. Yeah, that's kind of true. But think about Prop Pally. Look at this guy's damage, 2.7. And let's look at 5.3 and 5.0, 4.5. It's a lot of damage. So my style of play, I would rather have a tank who does more damage, and so my damage doesn't matter. Like, this tank doing, like a warrior tank doing twice as much damage as a paladin tank, that is significant. But me doing, I see logs of priests doing like, it's probably like 1.5 mil on details because it's like 1.2, 1.3 on logs. I see people doing 1.2 mil on logs. And on logs, I'm doing like 600 to 800, maybe 900. So it's not like that. We're talking about 600,000 DPS. When I play like conservative, if I'm playing like greedy for damage, I can do like a million pretty easy. But when I'm playing conservatively, it's like 700k is like, I think 700, 800, 900k is decent, um, decent enough damage. As long as you're not doing like 100 or 200,000, like difference between doing 100,000 or 200,000 and doing like, come on Daisy, doing like 1.2 mil, that's a million DPS, which is like close to the difference in having a warrior tank versus whatever. And Disc Priest can do like up to 2 million overall, right? But So like the difference between holy and disc is like you're doing about half or 2/3 of the disc priest damage, but um it's not worth like it's not like it's gonna be like the difference in having an extra 2 deaths on the dungeon. It's like maybe the difference in having 1 extra death. It feels like when you have a warrior tank, you can have 2 additional deaths and still be good. Um, so Voidweaver does kind of crank if you can play right and you're uh like during your Shadow Fiend plus Mind Blast window, which is like every other Mind Blast window, you're pretty dang strong. It's not like you're at the level of Druid healing HPS, because Druid HPS is like you can top people 3 times in like 5 seconds. Like that's how much HPS they do. But I feel like it's probably close to Shaman HPS. Um, and Shaman HPS is a little higher than Holy HPS. Um, like you look in Raid, you see Shamans doing um, so it's like 8 million raw HPS is like good priest HPS. Like the top log on Lumathar is I think 8 million, and my log on Lumathar, my top log on Lumathar is maybe it's 9 million, and it's either I was at 8.7 and 9 million is the top, but the top shaman like log is like 10 or 11 million raw HPS. So shamans are a bit stronger in terms of HPS. To be fair, on logs, it doesn't count our Divine Hymn heal buff as healing, like it should. But yeah, Shaman is a bit stronger than Priest, and Druid is considerably stronger than everyone else in terms of HPS. They just pump, pump, pump healing. Like before the tier set nerfs, everyone was saying it was going to be a Druid season for sure. And then the tier set nerfs, and they were closer to Shaman, but they're still stronger HPS. The reason Shaman is like so powerful is because of Lust, and their buff is like basically 2 buffs. Like the Mastery buff is good, and then they also have the melee, like auto attack buff that makes you do like 10% more auto attacks or something. Like it's like 6% damage or something for a Death Knight. It's so big. It's so insane how like playing a Death Knight without Shaman, um, like that's why when I like have Ellie Shaman or whatever DPS and I see them like a little low, I'm like, okay, I gotta remember that they're buffing the heck out of the Death Knight and whatever. Um, and I like playing Demon Hunter. My comp is Demon Hunter, Death Knight, uh, Bloodlust. That's my comp as a priest. So like 5% of their damage, of the DK's damage, is the shamans, and then like 3% or something, maybe 4, is the Prot War. I like Prot War a lot too because I'm playing double melee. So 5%, it's like almost 5%. It's not just their damage. Like keys just feel so much faster with the Prot Warrior. Like they feel safer as with a paladin, but they do feel so much faster. Um, where's the baby dog? She ran inside. It's late. She's like, don't make me go outside again. I wanted to give her one more chance to go potty though. Baby! Are you sitting in the dog bed? I hope nobody left. I did take a bit long of a break, but I was a bit stressed out from that key. Like standing in Obsidian Beam is, it does feel really bad when that happens. Let's lower the camera a little. Oh, it's already a bit low.
Five, four,
P
three,
I Lily.
1. With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Since the with its complement of cannons, it can...
Oof.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
Okay, so we get the light well down. Gonna...
P.I. Equinocus.
So
Curse.
DK is my pad damage. I have 2 funnels and a pad damage.
Defensive.
Mage Barrier plus Umathar literally is like insane. That's the other thing about Mage over Shaman.
Defensive.
Shaman doesn't have anything to help the team. I kind of want to save Apotheosis for next pull.
I need to target something first.
So I'm going to save these 2 Holy Fires. I have 27 seconds to pull the next pack, get my 2 Holy Fires out on the pack. Alright, so Chastise off cooldown.
Cursed.
We need to gain control of the ship.
So I used
Defensive.
never mind, I did not. That's Apotheosis.
Airships approaching. Be careful.
Getting ready to GS the tank. GS the tank.
They empowered Belador's shadow. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you
Reset.
It's still recharging.
Sacred flame guide your way.
How do we reset?
I can't use that item yet.
We must prepare for Belador to shift.
I got out, but I think I'm dead. I don't think
Our airship engineers
Oracle
are
would have saved me there.
dangerously low on supplies.
Dang it.
Recover what tools you can.
I'm about done with this though. I'll come back tomorrow when I can get good players.
Little doggy. Hi, princess.
What do you mean if I don't return? I'm in the dungeon. Hi, Clicky. Yeah, I got a tank who's like 80 points score too low. I got like a mage who's 80 points score too low. I think the demon hunter's qualified, and I think that the DK is a little underqualified. Like all three of these DPS have decent logs though, so I didn't check the logs of the last group we did when we were gonna be like 10 seconds over. Also, the tank like griefed us by aiming the orb at the wall. I didn't even know the tank could get the orb.
Not ready yet.
Our airship
So because
engineers
of
are running
the
dangerously low
inflation,
on supplies.
I have to drink
Recover what tools you can.
big sodas instead of cans. I used to drink like 1 can a day. I think I'm drinking slightly more with the big sodas, but I like to try to make it 3 days with the big soda. I have to re-oil.
5, 4,
Pi Lily.
2, 1. With its complement of cannons, it can. Wait. Who are those intruders? 5, 4,
I don't understand why you can't mount
2,
here.
1.
We're literally outside. I look at the sky and I'm outside, but it won't let me mount.
Who are those intruders?
Okay, get Livewell out.
Pi Equinocos. Defensive.
Man, Flash Heal is really strong. Somehow heals my top heal, but Flash Heal is really strong.
Defensive.
As Archon. I did a lot more damage that first time. Bummer. I think it's because I greeted Lumithar.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
And so because I used Lumithar on that pole, I was able to do a lot more globals. I also went into second pole with like Imperial Vehemence, which was pretty nice.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of
Defensive.
Airships approaching. Be careful.
It's almost time for Apotheosis. Apotheosis.
Defensive.
They empowered Belador's shadow. The lamplight
It's about 40 seconds into the pole that Paladins need help.
Defensive.
I can't use that item yet. I don't have a target.
Nerubians. They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Daisy sleeping.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Ah! I fell through.
P.I. sloppy moist.
I should have waited 5 seconds. I could have PI'd the... Because this is not a pull you want to PI the pad target. This is a pull you want to PI the not pad target. Oh, he meta to immune that. What a gamer. Incorruptible Spirit. I wonder if that's the meta absorb thing.
Cursed.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Maybe it did work out. We got 2 funnels. I think they die even.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is
Dang it,
ours
I didn't get the heal off.
Spread.
Bugarito. I want to try BM Hunter but I feel Giran and alt is so boring.
It's a bit boring. What I like to do is I like to do like 10s until I have like 3 or 4 pieces of gear. And then once I feel confident that I can like heal 12s, I guess you'll be a hunter so you like won't be able to do this strategy, but once I'm confident I can heal 12s, then I like to do 12s because if I do my own 12 and I like, let's say like on my shaman, I've been doing my own 12s and what I was doing is I was inviting like an evoker and a hunter and a shaman and I'd have like 3 people who could trade me, and because it's a 12, like everyone like basically has gear, like only idiots like myself go into 12s without gear. So like everyone is like 708 or 710 like item level gear like in these 12s, and so like they don't need gear anymore. Like they're there for score and I'm there for gear, but and also score is good. And also the benefit of doing that is like you can get like close to 3k score, and then once you're 3k score, if there's any gear that you like still need, then you can do that. Okay, so I'm gonna use Divine Hymn on the first one because I do not have Halo up yet because I used it at the end of last ball.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm actually a bit scared. Oh.
5, 4, 3.
So this is the Burning Shadows plus the beam. He's sleeping, Daisy.
5, 4. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there. 5.
Look at this mage. Like he's like generating resources or something. Like this mage is smart. He's a good player. I do not want to use... So mage is in 30 seconds. I think I just wait for mage. Let's also get away from these stupid puddles.
P.I. Umfxlili.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Deadbind him.
Pi Equinocus.
He health potion. What a gamer. Nope. I'm not sure what happened.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The shadows bless
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Peer into the dark. I'm going all in.
5, 4, 3,
Feel
2,
nice
1.
embrace.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let night be unending.
5,
An eternal night.
So it's still about 6% Halo healing like last season. It could have been like 8 or 9 maybe, but I
4, 3,
had it on cooldown when the boss started. So
Can't use that item yet.
I feel the dark's embrace.
we could have a 0 death dungeon. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be pretty happy about that.
But we will have to face that commander at full strength.
So 8 seconds on mage, 30 on me.
Cursed. Dot.
What's that slow I had? The thing I don't like about the Archon tier set is like, why isn't it just you get more halos? Why do I have to cast holy words to generate these halos? Like, it feels really bad. In order to get my halos, I have to like cast holy words, and it's like I kind of want to hold holy words sometimes.
Pi sloppy moist. Dot.
I think maybe the no light weaver build might be good for Archon. I think I didn't get my... Yeah, I didn't get all my halos there. That's unfortunate. Because I didn't cast enough holy words. I gotta track that buff. You have like 10 seconds, you have 15 seconds to cast 2 holy words, and then you have 20 seconds to cast 4 holy words.
Dot.
Symbol of hope. I think I'm gonna Shadow Meld drink.
It's still recharging. It's too far away.
Where are you?
Fantastic.
Holy cow, dude. Alright, he had a health potion that, cause
Pi
like...
Equinocus.
Why'd you save your cooldown, that pull? Why, mage? Why? I gotta get some holy words back so I keep my halos.
Dot.
I think I need one more holy word. Now I have full halos. Maybe I didn't.
To get closer.
Tank having a drink is actually funny. It is cool your halo just generates more holy words.
Defensive.
Don't die! Oh, I thought he might be dead. Alright, I think I got an apotheosis here. Keep the tank alive, because he's a paladin. I think this trash is actually wicked hard on warriors too.
Defensive.
I shouldn't talk crap about the paladin.
Buggerito. Do you feel Archon could be better in Priory?
Pi Lily.
I've had this debate with myself a number of times whether Archon could be better in Priory, and
Defensive.
the hard part of Priory is not the bosses, it's the trash. So the fact that you have double duration fear, like double fear, and also the hard part is the bolts. Like the good thing about Oracle is if somebody's getting bolted, you do have Solace and Clairvoyance to put a Solace shield on people. And that's sometimes enough to
Jay. Hey. Why did you use fear now?
Dot.
cause it's 30-second cooldown. And I was kind of talking about it, so I'm like, well, why not just use it?
Dot.
I'm kind of getting better at Archon over the course of this dungeon, I feel. But it's back in 4 seconds. So I used it at the end of last pull, and then there was like travel time. So I basically used it almost at the beginning of this pull. I can fear again. Because when you're Archon, your fear goes off twice, right? So I might not be using it to interrupt any casts or anything, right? But what it does do is it gives the tank some breathing room. Like it maybe stops 1 or 2 melee swings. Like it might interrupt something, or it's just good to use CCs to help your tank. Like if you ever play Shaman as a main, or even just as an alt, Shaman doesn't have an external. They don't have Guardian Spirit, they don't have they don't have Pain Suppression, they have nothing. They have Spirit Link Totem, then they have Capacitor Totem.
Pi Equinocus. Dot.
You here again. I used the Lumathar here, I got kind of scared. My fear cooldown Weakaura still has the double.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Where are we going?
I still have power enough to defeat you.
Oh, we're on the boss. How about that? I have
Targeted.
3 seconds on my...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive. Defensive.
J. Red, can you please explain how it works exactly, why it helps tank when you use fear?
Yeah. So... when you fear, it helps the tank because...
PI sloppy moist. Targeted.
I'm talking... maybe after this boss. Try to remind me if I forget.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive.
This boss is scarier as
Targeted.
Oracle, or Archon, I think. First boss, like, because it's a healing absorb, I think Archon's like pretty solid. And Oracle doesn't help you that much with the healing absorb. I just gotta make sure that I'm not using Prayer of Mending, like, to top people.
1.
Targeted.
Okay, this is the critical overlap.
5, 4, 3.
Shadow Decay is coming out at the same time.
Defensive.
But we Mage Barriered and Darkness. And Lumathar. Okay, so it helps the tank when you fear, because the mobs will be CC'd for like a quarter of a second or something, so they might miss a melee swing. So what you're
Targeted.
doing, and a lot of the tank damage that they take is from melee swings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive.
So you're basically just saving the melee damage taken. It's pretty good.
Targeted.
It's not like as good as a capacitor totem. Like a capacitor totem, when you use that on the tank, like, or when the tank's in trouble,
4,
um,
3, 2.
then it's like 2 or 3 melee
Defensive.
swings that you're saving the tank.
Defensive.
I gotta GS myself. Alright, those things got their...
Targeted.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
I kinda just haloed for damage there. Is it actually 93%?
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait. No! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker! If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless!
Defensive.
Use Lumathar here.
Cursed.
When I'm playing Archon, I feel like my strongest cooldown is Lumathar. When I'm playing Oracle, I think Piety or Clairvoyance is my strongest cooldown. Okay, so I GS the DK, and like GSing a DK is good because they can heal themselves, so they get like more value out of GS than a mage. Like mage, you're just doubling the
Defensive.
healing you do on them.
By the light of the flame! What is that fresh horror?
I am perfection.
I don't have a target.
Queen.
Yeah, our damage is considerably better than when I had the rogue in the group. The rogue was doing good. The rogue was top damage. And what's the mage's cooldown? 31 seconds?
Bombs. P.I. sloppy moist.
20 seconds on mage? I think I save for mage. And I think I save Halo for next acid spray, which is in...
Bombs.
Those webs will summon the reaper.
Acid sting.
This darkness is deadly. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Okay, so everyone has their defensives. I tracked the defenses up here on the left. So I shouldn't use Symbol of Hope. Also, the fight should be less than 3 minutes from now. I mean, it might be 3.5 minutes from the time he lands, roughly. Like, it's like up to a 6-minute fight. Sometimes it's 4 minutes down here. I think our damage is pretty good for this comp, though, because we have DK and we have... So in 3 seconds, he's using his Rolling Acid, so I'm going to use Halo a little bit sooner. The Rolling Acid was not the one. Alright, whatever. Because now I have to use freaking Holy Words. Yeah, it's erosive spray. Okay, so we kind of screwed up. So I get Lightwell out, and I'm gonna I'm gonna Divine Him. I should be in 3-minute Divine Him. It would be better. 2-minute, I'm sketched out on level 16.
Moist.
Like, up through 15, I felt pretty good. Like, that my 2-minute Divine Him was good enough. Okay, well we have Halo, plus we have Mage Barrier, so like...
P.I. Equinocus.
Next, Erosive Spray, so I'm gonna get 2 Holy Words out. Apotheosis. The reason I got the 2 Holy Words out is because I would have wasted the cooldown reduction on him. Try to get some damage out. Might well. Erosive Spray, we're gonna get Halo out. Symbol of Hope was pretty good value there. Rolling Erosive Sprays in 5, so Divine Hymn. Erosive Spray in 18, I think we will get it. Give GS to the tank. Erosive Spray in 2, we have Halo.
Our agreement stands. For now.
Not bad. Please be a Priory. Ah, it's Gambit. Ah. Got him.
I can't use that item yet.
Yeah.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Ajkahet. That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen.
Ah! Yeah, I clicked his portal! Guy trolled me. Okay, so like if you ever play with DPSers and like a tank dies, sometimes what they'll say is, I could have done like a shadow crash, like a warlock will say, I could have stunned the pack when the tank died. Because when the tank is getting overwhelmed, a lot of the tank's damage, like let's go look at damage taken. So you see 14% of his, 15% of his damage taken was the Nightfall Curse Blade melee. Uh, his top 3 damage taken were melees. So if you can use Fear Bomb and then like that's wonderful. So let's look at my crowd control compared to other people on that dungeon. So yeah, I had 31 Psychic Screams versus 10 Blast Waves versus 44 Chaos Novas. So my Psychic Scream was almost as much like, if I was Psychic Screaming almost on cooldown, I probably could have had the most CC in the game at that time. So I don't know. Halo did 27% of my damage. Not bad. I think I was misplaying too, because like reading the tier set, it's like Halo's reduce the cooldown of your blah 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 by 5 seconds, and then while Power Surge is active, every 2 casts of Holy Words gives another Halo. So you need to do 4. So what I need to do is add a Power Surge Weakaura. No, I probably. Uh, which one do I want to clone? Also, Halo needs to have its text removed. I'm gonna make it a dark halo icon. Oh, is it this? Wait, is this not loading? What the heck? Do I have another halo spell? My Weakauras are a mess. That's kind of why I'm hesitant to share them. Are there conditions that this is not meeting? In combat? Alright, we gotta wait 41 more seconds. Dang, I just did this with Light Chain, and I failed him. I'm not gonna do it again with him. Too bad there's not like a Resil Priory I could do. Cause, hold on, let's check. I think I'm all 16s except for Priory 14 now. Yep. 3370. And then... How many points is this? 390 and it can go up to 423. So 420 is the minimum. So it's 30 points. So I'll be 3400. I'll be right behind Wiggly Piglet, who I think is a pretty dang good player. But they have a Priory 17. What a gamer! Gambit and Priory as your 17s. That's pretty impressive. The world first 17 Priory. Let's see what they were doing. Yep, so they're playing the Desperate Times Answered Prayers build too. I think that's a good build. I gotta start trying that build out. No Empowered Renew. No Empowered Renew? Let's look at their renew costs. What the heck were they doing? How many seconds apart was this? Renew on Winged Piglet, renew on so-and-so, renew on so-and-so. No Empowered Renew. Huh. They are the complete opposite of me. What are they dropping for Empowered Renew? They're playing Afterlife instead of Empowered Renew? No way. I find it crazy so many people play Restitution in high keys. Like, maybe if you have, like, wicked damage dealers, you can play Restitution and not, like... Maybe this is Rizal. It might be Rizal. I will push your 17 up. Okay. Let's check my Halo thing. Alright, it's a Rizal key. I don't have to feel bad. Like, if I can't do it. I get some practice. I'll probably not have... We're not getting the cream of the crop DPS at this time of night. It's 420.
Look at this baby. You are just sleeping on my belly. Are you sleeping? She's so sleepy. Every day.
Which key is it? Dawnbreaker? Oh, I shouldn't have taken this. I need to take a flight path. If I can get this key, then getting into an Ecodome 17 should be very, very practical. Like, I will actually get invited, for sure. Because, like, I'll have 3 keys, and the number of people who have 3 17s and still need Ecodome, Ecodome is considered the easiest, right? Second easiest, really. Well, it's third easiest if you count Streets and Gambit. They're both very much easier. But
Did I wake you up? It is baby girl's bedtime, isn't it? You can't hold your head up. You can't hold your head up. The sweetest girl.
ship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies. Recover what tools you can.
Ooh. Look at this guy with 4,000 score. I've never seen that. I've never seen someone with 4,000 score. What the heck? Are you sleeping? You like sleeping in, Master? Master loves you, Daisy. Master loves you, Daisy. He says, pick me, pick me. Oh, I have more tacos to eat too. Those tacos were so good. So last week they were like, we're no Rizzo 17s. And it looks like while I was raiding this week, people got some Rizzo 17s. So there's like actual chance of me getting like, so we're gonna use 60-minute whatever, 700 extra intellect. He put in a 14-minute pull timer. Okay. Hope I can re-roll this Gambit. That'd be pretty cool. If I re-roll Gambit into Priory, then I can prog Priory tomorrow as Holy. Get 30 points to score.
Five, four,
P.I. Porky Havoc.
2, 1.
Porky
With
Havoc.
its complement of cannons, it can. Wait. Who are those intruders? 5, 4, 3, 2.
So I want to get Pandemic
Since the decimation about
Atonement on everyone.
cannons, it can.
And Renews.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
P.I. Light Chain. Defensive.
I need to target something first.
You always want to use one global after you use
Defensive.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
It's still recharging.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Defensive.
Airships approaching. Be careful, Outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Belador's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Not ready yet. I don't have a target.
Defensive.
Beat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Flynoge.
P.I. Porky Havoc.
Silly Red, don't you know a man gotta sleep?
No sleep for the wicked. And I'm a wicked priest.
Spread.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
This tank is really impressing me so far, by the way. Like, he's needed very little help.
Spread.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
I really shouldn't have health pot.
Flynoge. Yeah, these packs don't really hurt the tank at all.
Well, first pack, the tank I just did this with on 16 with Holy, definitely needed help. I feel like I want to stop taking Crystalline Reflection as Archon, or Void Weaver.
Spread.
Only
No!
the strongest survive.
Where am I gonna res? I don't even know.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides me, empowers me.
P.I. Builder.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let night be unending. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, four, three. Into the dark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
J. Are you finding to heal being Disc Priest much easier than Holy?
Not really. It's like a little better. It's not great. I can't believe I died on that trash though, to that thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Peer into the dark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
PI light chain.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel nice embrace. Let night be unending.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The shadows bless you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Peer into the dark.
5, 4, 3,
Feel
2,
night's
1.
embrace.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let night be unending. An eternal night. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel the dark's embrace. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Dot.
Silver charges.
Dot. PI Porky Havoc.
Ah!
Wasn't necessary. A lieutenant is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
Dot.
I don't have a target.
Man, I got totally trolled there. I was in slow motion mode. We can reset?
PI light chain.
I already have 3 deaths, man. That's so
Dot.
bad.
Dot.
Use that item yet.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their command.
Cursed. Dot.
Silver charges.
Cursed.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
P.I. Builder.
I can't use that item yet.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the
still
town
recharging.
and their commander.
Maybe we can time with 3 deaths. I don't know.
I can't use that item yet.
It's just a lot of pressure to play perfect.
Dot. Defensive.
There's a lieutenant in my house! Kill it!
Can't
P.I.
see
Porky
any
Haddock.
frontals. Okay, I gotta use Lumathar for the Shadow's Decay.
Dot. Defensive. Dot. Defensive.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home.
Too far away.
Thank you.
What was our first boss kill time? 3:46. Okay, so last boss should be 5.5 minutes. I think we got time.
I still
I'm gonna natty dot everyone up.
P.I. Porky Havoc.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive. Defensive.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
No, I have to save.
Targeted. Defensive. Defensive. Targeted. Targeted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive.
No shot. We were about to get shaman up again. Tip, don't stand in fire. That's a pretty good tip. Dedge. Can try one more. Come back. Try one more. Wait, it has my Ecodome Aldani? Isn't there supposed to be a guy to leave over here?
You are an outsider, yes?
I don't have enough gold for repair. That's not good.
Yeah, huh? Good dealing. It's fine.
Is this a Brazil key? It is not. I'm actually kind of tired now. I failed light chain though. That's what I'm so sad about. If I had played better at the beginning of the dungeon, I could have, like, I understand deaths on that boss. Deaths on first boss is pretty bad. And then he called it. Too late. I want, my goal is one more 16, 17, but I think 2 is like the upper limit of what I can do in the next 2 days. Alright, I think I call the stream. I gotta do some like, spend a half hour on accounting work and then don't have to do it tomorrow. It's pretty minor stuff. There's like 3 things that I got. Okay, thanks for watching, people. Oh, let me update the thing, the title. So I did 17 streets, and then I did 16 Dawn as Archon. So it's '17th Street, Oracle, 16 Dawn. No, it was 16. Yeah, it was 16 Dawnbreaker Archon. Anything else I did? Nope, that's it. What's my vault look like?
Reba.
It's filled.
Night Red.
Good night. Thanks for all the questions, Riva. You have good questions. Good luck on all your keys later, guys. Bye. Oh, my hair looks kind of cute today.